If I could get just a couple of volunteers to help us with the off-road side, be greatly appreciated. Here, John. On the green platform right there, get stuck on that pole with the bell on. All right, let me turn practice on. Say what? They're going to get stuck on that pole mostly with the left front. All right, so thank you everybody for coming out. Line up for 17.5 is going to be Anthony, Brandon, and Ninja. Perfect. You can stand on it. Okay. All right, so we got 5 minutes on the clock. I've got marshals in position. I've got drivers on the stand. Appreciate everybody coming out. Listen for the lady to call your name. Good luck. After the first minute, out front, you've got Anthony, Ninja, and Brandon. Anthony with 12-1, Ninja with 11-1, and Brandon with a 11-8. Two down, 3 to go. Ninja's out front now with a 26.505, Anthony 26.507, and Brandon on a 22.509. High time by Ninja, 10.94. Anthony, 11.85, and Brandon, 13.22. Brandon back with 11.81. Halfway there, drivers, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. He's an Ninja out front, 26.501. Anthony still 26.507, no change there. Brandon back up to a 23.508. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Anthony now 25,506. Ninja 27,510. Brandon 23,507. Like Brandon's pulling off. Up on that final minute. Ninja 27. Nope, now 26.5 flat. Anthony 25,505. Brandon's falling off the pace to a 19,503 with some pit stops. $35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 to go. Ten to go, drivers. 10 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Anthony, you're done. And Ninja's done. All right, park them down there in the corner. It's going to be Ninja 27,510, Anthony 25,510, and Brandon 19,456. Next up, we'll have 15-second breakout. Ashley and Anthony, and they'll get Brandon and Cooper to Marshall, and I might need probably 1 or 2 more. Brandon, you're on 15-0 breakout too. Oh, Brandon, turn your EPA down to about 75% and runs 15 seconds. Oh, we're going to throw Landon in. Okay, hold on. If I can grab a couple of volunteer marshals, we would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, Brandon, you got to turn the EPA probably to like 60% maybe. What's your EPA on now? Brandon, what's your EPA on? Yeah, put it at like 60. Yeah, it's still way too fast. That's not bad. All right, we're now ready. We'll get some transponders checked in and go race. Appreciate the guys that helped out here. Appreciate you very much. Turn practice off. All right, Anthony and Brandon, need you guys to check in real quick. All right, I got it. Ashley's going to lead us off, then Anthony, then Brandon. All right, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Listen for your name. Good luck. Race number 1 on the oval. Lucy NASCAR Novice. She'll be up in about 6 minutes. 5 minutes, really. Real quick, Brandon. (16.6), Brandon. Anthony, 15.1. Ashley, 15.2. 16.1, Brandon. Anthony, 16.2. Ashley, 16 for 15.3. Too fast, Brandon. Wish I could tell you how much, but I don't know. I would say it was somewhere in the range of 14.4. 15.1, Brandon. 15.1. Anthony, 15.3 last time by. Ashley, 15.5. Anthony, 15.4. Ashley, 15.3. Brandon, 15.2. Anthony 15-8. Ashley 15-1. Brandon 15-4. Just past halfway, driver. Just past halfway. $15-0 Brandon. 15-4 Anthony. 15-6 Ashley. $15-5 Anthony. 16-8 Ashley. 20-38 Brandon. $17-8 Anthony. 15-7 for Ashley, and 15-2 for Brandon. $15-0 for Brandon. 15-6 for Anthony. 16-2 for Ashley. Final minute, drivers. Final minute. Brandon 15-1. Anthony 15-3. Ashley 15-3. $15-7 for Brandon. 15-7. Anthony with a breakout. Ashley 15-5. 30 to go, drivers. 30 to go. Brandon 15-1. $15 to go. Brandon breakout. Oh, so close. I should give you style points for that, Anthony, for trying to go up the wrong side. Brandon's done, and Anthony wrecked Ashley. Ashley's going to take that, even after getting hacked by Anthony. Ashley 19 at a 5.22. Anthony 18 at a 5.22, and Brandon 17 at a 5.13. Oh, absolutely. All right, next up we have Losi NASCAR Novice on the oval. Go. All right, now moving over to the oval side, we have Losi NASCAR Novice. We have Stetson, Olivia, and Tristan in this race. Get practice turned off here, and guys checked in. Look at that, you're all checked in already. Lineup is going to be Stetson on the pole, then Olivia, and then Tristan. Guys are all on your own clock. Technically, you're not in last place yet. Just the starting position, and your timer doesn't start until you hit the line. So, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Listen for the horn. Good start, guys. Good start. Liv says, "Watch your feet, Dad. I'm coming for you." You got Stetson out front, Livia second, and Tristan third. Tristan running a hot lap, 6.72, and doing a rail slide down the inside pipe. If he can combine the two, fast lap and tricks, he's got something. We'll work on it. Coming up on the end of the first minute, you got Stetson out front, 6.79 that time by Liv second, 7.98 that time by, and Tristan third, 8.21. Stetson that time by 7.11. That time by Liv was 6.97. Tristan's going to move into second place. Now Liv back to second place. All right, coming up on that halfway point, guys. Anchor. Stetson's out front. Picking them up and putting them down. He's been practicing. Tristan's been on vacation. And Liv is, she doesn't practice. She's just a natural. Appreciate the parents for corner marshaling this race, coaching their kids, and hoping everybody's having a good time. Stetson out front on lap 18. Liv on lap 17. Tristan now on lap 17. Liv doesn't know who this guy is, but she's running the Harry Gant line. Coming up on that final minute, racers. Final minute. Stetson out front, Liv second, Tristan third. Next up, race number 2, Lucy NASCAR Box Stock, Heat 1 of 2. They'll be up next. And racing back to the line, drivers, keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. And all drivers are done. Park them down there in the turn 1 wall. Congratulations, guys. Great job. Clean race. Stetson's going to take that in a 33.403. Liv second, 31.409. And Tristan third, 29.404. That is Tristan's personal best and Stetson's personal best. Congratulations, you guys. Race 2, Lucy NASCAR Box Stock, Heat 1 of 2. Got Greg, Jason, John, and Sean. All right, need a couple. Oh, I got a couple marshals. Excellent. All right, I got to drag some transponders. Jason, will you go through the loop for me? Just Jason. All right, Jason, I got. John Smothers, will you cross the loop only for me? And Sean. Yeah, Greg, you're fine. Everybody else didn't is new. All right, got everybody checked in. Lineup's gonna be Greg out front, Jason, Don, then Sean. All right, I got marshals, I got drivers. Good luck, gentlemen. Spread yourselves out. Be kind, be courteous. Good luck. Sometime in 5. Greg's got that little rocket ship dialed in. Got Greg out front, Mason, John, and Sean. One up on 1 down, 3 to go, drivers. 1 down, 3 to go. $130 in, 2:30 to go. Greg out front. Then Jason, John, and Sean. Coming up on halfway. Greg, Jason, John, and Sean. Three down, 1 to go. Drivers still running order the same. Greg, Jason, John, and Sean. Next up, Lucy NASCAR Box Stock, Heat 2 of 2. Jared, Brian, Chris, and Dennis. In Heat 2, you're up next. 30 seconds to go on this one, drivers. Appreciate everybody coming out today. I know it's hot outside and only a little bit better in here, but it's still better. Keep going until I tell you you're done, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody's done. Greg's going to take provisional top qualifier, 47,404. Jason, 43,405. John, 42,405. And Sean, 38,404. Next up, Jared, Brian, Chris, and Dennis. Race number 3. 3 of 9 on the oval. Race 4, 5-5 breakout. You'll have the track in about 5 minutes. Uh-oh. I need my drivers from Heat 2 out to Marshall. We got everybody checked in. Get you some warm-up laps while I get my drivers, my marshals. Need somebody down here in turn 3 and 4. I think Sean's coming. Thank you, Sean. Lineup for this one's going to be Jared on the pole. Brian second, Chris third, and Dennis fourth. Jared in that fantastic looking Tide ride. I think it's Tide. Purelator. I can't see it from here. I just know it looks great. Man. Old school. All right, so you got Jared out on the pole. Brian second in the number 8. Got Mr. Chris in the 22 and Dennis in the black and yellow. All right, drivers, good luck. Spread yourselves out. Be kind, be courteous. Sometime in 5. This is race number 3. Race number 4, 5-5 breakout. You'll have the track in 4 minutes. A little shake up on that lap. Put Brian to the top. 1 down, 3 to go. Drivers, you got Brian, Jared, Chris, and Dennis. You got one in the middle on the back stretch. Stay low, stay low, stay low. All clear. One and a half down, 2.5 to go. Got one turned around, 3-4. It's all clear. He's rolling again. And that was 1 and 2, not 3 and 4. My bad. Got Brian out front of Jared. Then Dennis, then Chris. Watching on the front stretch. Good driving, Brian. $230 down, 130 to go. Brian, Dennis, Chris. Jared pulled off. Final minute, drivers, final minute. Five breakout, you're up next. Got one turned around here in 3 and 4. He's rolling again. Keep going, drivers, until you're done. Keep going until you're done. And all drivers are finished. Brian's going to take that. 45,403. Dennis, 38,404. Chris, 37,403. Great job, guys. Park them down there in turn number 1. Head on out to Marshall. 5-5 breakout. Track is yours. Race number 4, 5-5 breakout. Race number 5, 5-0 pan car breakout. You're next up. All right, let me throw practice on for a moment for you drivers. I got everybody checked in. Check your practice, take your lap times, and we'll get going. All right, drivers, park them on the back stretch and take a look at the monitor. Make any adjustments you think are necessary. Lineup for this one is going to be John, Dennis, and Anthony. All right, drivers, blow the horn, spread yourselves out. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready, sometime in 5. Good luck. There you go. Wheelies, wheelies, wheelies for everyone. Race number 4 on track, 5-5 breakout. Oh, Anthony with a breakout early. All right now we have John out front with a 5.80, Dennis a 5.67, and Anthony a 5.99. Now a 5.93 for John, a 5.68 for Dennis, and a 5.79 for Anthony. Now Dennis to the top, 5.59. John, 5.87. Anthony, 5.68. Oh no, got one upside down on the front stretch. Jared's on his way. Stay high on the front, stay high. All clear. All right, so that's going to keep John out front. Anthony's going to move to second. John 5.98, Anthony 5.80, and Dennis 5.77. Anthony at 5.51 that time by. Back up in the 6.26. Coming up on that halfway point, guys. We got John out front, then Anthony, then Dennis. Anthony 5.51 that time by. John 5.79, Dennis 5.92, Anthony 5.76, 2.5, 2:15 down, 1:45 to go. P40 down, 1:20 to go. John out front, 5.84, Dennis 5.74, Anthony 5.69. $42 and a 4.05 for John, 39 and a 4.01 for Dennis, and 39 and a 4.03, now 4.02 for Anthony. $45 to go. John out front, 5.68, Dennis 5.58, Anthony 5.61. $30 to go, drivers, 30 to go. Oh, Dennis a breakout. That's going to put Anthony up to second. 10 seconds to go. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Drivers, keep going until I tell you you're done. And everybody's done. Park them down there in turn one. Put them on the table. Head on out to Marshall. John's going to take an early TQ. 42 to 404. Anthony 40 to 403. Dennis 39 402. Congratulations, guys. Next up, 5-0 pan car breakout. Got practice turned on. This is race number 5. Race 5. Race 6, 25.5 rubber tire truck, be on deck. And race 7, 17.5 rubber tire truck, you'll be up after that. Need a couple of marshals from that last race out here, one at each end. I got Anthony at that end, and I got John here, so we're good. Appreciate you guys. Drivers, take a look at practice, see what adjustments you feel like you need to make. And lineup's going to be Henry, Jared, and Greg on the backstretch. Take a look at the practice times there. Turning practice off. Henry, Jared, and Greg on the backstretch. Jared and Greg, go around one time for me. I didn't check you guys in while we were doing practice. So this first one is Jared. Second one is Greg. Perfect. All right, I got everybody checked. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Sometime in 5. Good luck, guys. I got all drivers on the clock. Greg's going to fire off early, 5-2-2. Henry and Jared, 5-4-7. We are 30 seconds into this race, drivers. 3:30 to go. Next up is 25-5 rubber tire truck. You got Greg out front, then Henry, then Jared. 5-1 for Greg, 5-2 for Henry, 5-1 for Jared. 5-1, 5-1, 5-4 that time by. Now 5-0, 5-0, 5-3. Henry trying to close that gap. 5-0, 5-0, 5-5. 5-1, 5-0, 5-1. Oh, Greg, a breakout. I'll put Henry to the top. Henry 47-402. Greg 44-404. And Jared 43-404. $5-0 for Henry, 5-1 for Greg, 5-3 for Jared. Caution on the backstretch, please. 5-1, 5-1, 7-3. 5-0, 5-0. Jared, I think you stopped. Nope, it didn't. 5-0, 5-1. 5-1, 5-3. 5-0, 5-0, 5-4. Now 47-4 flat, 0.9 for Henry. Whittling it down as he runs more 5-0s. 5-0-8, then a 5-21 for Greg, then a 5-26 for Jared. 5-12, 5-1. Excuse me, 5-12, 5-0, 5-0, then a 5-11, a 5-15, and a 5-08. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Henry Green, 47, 4 flat, 0.7, 5-10 for Henry, 5-10 for Greg, 5-3 for Jared. Next up, 25-5 rubber tire truck. Aaron, Landon, and Brandon. That time by 5-1 for Henry, 5-1 for Greg, 5-3 for Jared. That time by 5-01 for Jared. 5-11 for Henry, 5-15 for Greg, 22 seconds to go. 5-12 for Jared. $15 to go, drivers, 15 to go. Keep going until I tell you you're done, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Henry's done. Greg's done. And Jared's done. 47.4 flat, 0.6 for Henry. 46.401 for Greg. And 43.401 for Jared. Park him in turn one. Head on out to Marshall. 25.5 rubber tire truck. Race number 6. You're up. Still got a little chatter to her. I have absolutely no idea what. Still got this. Of course. Yeah. Oh wow, that's a lot of movement. It's just in the arm and the. Versus old Zion. Oh really? All right, I got everybody checked in. So it's going to lineup's going to be Brandon out front, Aaron second, Landon third. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Be kind, be courteous. Good luck. Sometime in 5. I got all drivers on the clock. Yeah, 25.5 Pancor, rubber tire truck. The Gravity RC 25.5, 3rd-degree fixed timing, 1S battery, open gear. Currently out front, you got careful, guys. We got Brandon out front, then Aaron, then Landon. One down, 3 to go. We got Brandon out front, then Landon. I ran them on my rubber tire truck. They weren't, like, in terms of speed, they weren't any different one rubber tire to the other. But not having all that sidewall on that with the chatter it's got, it might calm it down. The tire might slide more. Right. 230 down, 130 to go. Brandon out front, Landon second on 47.401 for Brandon, 45.402 for Landon. Probably in terms of like best for the carpet are the purple stripe foam tires. Puts grip into the carpet as they run. Yeah, because of the compound that they are. Yeah, the type of compound that the yellow stripe tires are, they're actually the worst for the carpet because they're like big sponges and they suck all the prep that everybody else is putting in. They pull it out.
like those are like a magic eraser for the racetrack. Yeah, oh yeah.
30 seconds to go. Driver still Brandon out front. 47.402. Landon now in a 46.403. Thirty seconds, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And all drivers are finished. Brandon's going to take that. 47.402. Landon, 46.401. Next up is race number 7, 17.5 rubber tire truck. Brandon Lee, can you come around the computer for me? Listen for the tone.
Go for it.
All right, 3:20 p.m. here. I'll throw practice on. Get some. Oh wait, no, we still got legends. I am so sorry. I have 2 more races. Man, what? I usually end up last. Sorry, having a brain fart. I did. I'm fired. Thank you, sir. All right, so I don't need practice on for these guys. Let's see. Guessing this is Jerry since I have a check from everybody else. You need to adjust that. Right. All right, drivers. If I could get Henry and there he is. I see him now. Couldn't see him. All right. I got my marshals ready. I got my drivers ready. I got Jared. I got Jason. I got Chris. Thank you guys for coming out. Oh, that's a perfect lineup. I'm going to blow the horn while you guys are goofing off and see what happens. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Good luck. I think Legends racing is more fun when they're all over each other. All right, 30 seconds in. You got Jason Thompson out front, 4.73 that time by. Woo. 4.72 to back it up. He's in that gray and blue down the front stretch. Jared in second, 4.98 that time by. Now 4.94. He's in the orange and blue. And then Chris, he's in that all brown. I think it's brown, maybe gray, brown. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go, drivers. 1 down, 3 to go. Jason out front on a 50 and a 4.02. Now Jared, 48, 4.04. And Chris, 47, now 46, 4 flat. Oh, Jared and Chris get together on the front stretch. Chris is heading the wrong way, and Jared's upside down. And, oh, wait, no, that wasn't Jared. That was Jason upside down. I saw the blue. Jared's out there running away, trying to take over the lead, which he has. Now Jared to the top. Jared, Jason, Chris. 1.5 down, 2.5 to go. This is race number 8 of 9. Race number 9, Traxxas Outlaw. You're up next. I've got to finish the rules package for this class and post it tomorrow. Pretty simple. Kind of going to be a mix of Salvus Mud Boss rules with some local adjustments. Make it more inviting. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. We got Jared still out front, 48, 4.02. Jason hot on his heels, 48, 4.02. Oh, watch it off a turn 4. Nope. Chris is going to get himself out of the way, and Jason's going to turn 3.5 days too early. Final minute, drivers. Final minute. 48, 4.02 for Jared. 48, 4.03 for Jason. Chris just turned in his fast lap of the race, a 4.96. Get that shimmy out of Chris's car. I think it'll be even faster. Hard to do with that chassis. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. 499 that time by for Jared. Now 494. Jason 495. Chris 525. 6 tenths of a second between Jared and Jason. Racing back to the line, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. And everybody's done. Park them down there in turn one. Head on out to Marshall. Jared's going to take that at a 48.402. 2 laps better than his personal best. Jason 48 at a 402. Oh, that's a dead heat. 48.402.12 for both of you.
Me and John did. Just the stock chassis and anything else goes. Mid-motor conversion.
Yeah, it's a slash chassis. You run low CG or HCG. I don't know why you'd even want to consider running foam tires, BL2 system, open gear. Pretty much the same. The only thing I like, salvage rules say you can't do any aluminum upgrades. I'm gonna amend that so that the guys with the mostly modified, mostly late model, not mostly. Traxxas modified, Traxxas late model, because they come with aluminum shocks and some parts on them already. I'm just going to amend the rules to allow them to run the class. So it doesn't exclude them, basically. There is.
All right, drivers. So there's 5 of you out there tonight. Lineup is going to be John, then Greg, Big Brent, Brandon, and Sean. All right. There's 5 of you. These are fast cars. I would ask that you be kind and courteous. Faster car comes up on you, give them some space. If you're the faster car, wait for the car in front of you to give you some space. Don't drive through them. Your help is appreciated. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Good luck. Sometime in 5. I got all drivers on the clock. Greg out to the early lead, then Brent, Brandon, Sean, and John. 15 seconds in, 3:45 to go. We got one upside down in turn 1. It's John. He's rolling again. One down, 3 to go. You got Greg out front, then Brent, Brandon, Sean, and John. Here it says I value my feet.
Brandon's going to regret working on it.
Hey, easy. Got one upside down into turn 3. He's clear. He's rolling again. You got Greg out front, then Big Brent, Sean, John, and Brandon. Oh, wait, easy, you boy. Wow. Easy on the loop, guys. All right, coming up on that final minute, still Greg out front on a 50 at a 4:01. Big Brent second, 48.404. Sean third, 44.401. Brandon 36.401, and John pulled off early. Big Brent muscling his way past Brandon. Only rule is you can't hit the loop. Brandon looks low under Brent. Brent crosses him back over. Brandon crosses him back over. They touch. I'm going to order the styrofoam for the safer barriers this week, I guess. Ten to go, drivers. 10 to go. 51.404 now for Drake. Drake, you're actually done. So all drivers are finished. Drake's going to take that 50 at a 4 flat. Big Brent 48.403. Sean 45.405. Brandon 39.402. All right, now it is 3:33 and we've completed the round. I'm so sorry to my legends, guys. All right, 3:33. We'll go back racing at 3:45 on the off-road. That'll give me just a couple minutes to reset the lineups and no changes. We'll just flow right back into round number 2, 3:45 on the off-road. All right, drivers. 17.5. Two-wheel drive on the off-road. Track is yours. I need some marshals from Traxxas Outlaw on the oval to help us out on the off-road side, and we'll get started. Got one upside down on the front stretch. Be careful, guys. If I could get one or two more extra marshals, we would appreciate it. Just FYI, guys, if you like apple pie or apple fritters or apple desserts, make sure you get some of Miss Connis's apple thing. Also, if I pass out from high blood sugar during this race, just go until the lady tells you you're done. Hey, Landon, can I get you to cover down here for me? All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. Gentlemen, listen for the lady to call your name. Good luck. All right, we're 30 seconds in. The Ninja's out front. Anthony's second. Brandon third. Appreciate everybody being here. I know there's lots of options for stuff to do on the weekends in the summertime. And it means the world to me that you're here spending that time with us. Can't think of anywhere else I'd rather be, so thank you for being here with me. One down, 4 to go. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. You got Ninja, Anthony, and Brandon. 27.508 for the Ninja. 26.501 for Anthony, and 23.502 for Brandon. Halfway drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Watch it on a dog leg, guys. Watch it on a dog leg. Nope, he broke. That's going to leave the Ninja and Anthony 27,505 for the Ninja, 26,503 for Anthony. Oh, got one upside down at the end of the straightaway. Perfectly placed. $45 to go, drivers. $45 to go. $15 to go, drivers. $15 to go. Keep going until I tell you you're done, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Ninja's done. Anthony's done. 27,507.8 for the Ninja, 26,510.8 for Anthony, and Brandon out early with some breakage. Next up, 15-second breakout. You have the track. Then we'll be going over the oval for Losi NASCAR Novice.
Ooh, boy. Had to drink water to dilute the sugar.
I don't think Brandon's going to make this one. So, Brandon, can I get you to marshal and then maybe one other extra marshal to help us out? Oh, Brandon said he might be coming. Interesting. All right, so I'll need two marshals, and I'm not really sure what Brandon's going to be racing. Let me throw practice on for you guys while Brandon sorts his life out over there. Brandon, you gonna make it? All right. Let me get one more Marshall. Brandon, if you're not gonna make it, let's get you to Marshall. I got these fine gentlemen down here at the end of the driver's stand, so I think we'll be able to go. All right. Anthony and Ashley, you guys ready? All right. Appreciate you guys. Sometime in 5. Good luck. All right, after the first lap, we got Anthony out front with a 15.7, Ashley a 16.6. Ashley fires back with a 15.4. Anthony breaks out. Oh, no. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Next up on the oval, we'll see NASCAR novice Tristan, Olivia, and Stetson. 15.9 out front for Ashley, 15.5 that time by for Anthony. He just turned around and went back for a second shot at the bell. Pretty sure that'll adversely affect your lap time. True. Can't break out. A 20.0 for Anthony. 15.7 for Ashley. I'm not sure the strategy that Anthony's got going for him here, but oh, but the battery's out. I'll give you a lap back, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anthony in for a pit stop. Ashley, 15.9 that time by. Ashley, 16.1. Anthony, is the arm feeling better? Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. That time by Ashley, 15.5. 15.5 for Anthony. Four down, 1 to go. Anthony, 15.3. Ashley, 15.9. 30 seconds to go, driver. 30 seconds to go. Ashley, your current TQ at a 19.5.22. She's on a 19.5.13 right here. Anthony, you know that sound. Ashley, 15.5. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Keep going, Ashley. Oh, Brandon's going to get 1 lap. He might get 2 laps. This rate, Brandon's going to break out on this lap. All right, drivers. Brandon, you're not done yet. And all drivers are finished. Brandon, 2 laps at a 5.22. Congratulations. All right. Moving over to the oval, we have Losi NASCAR box stock, or Losi NASCAR novice, Stetson, Tristan, and Olivia. Lineup is going to be Stetson, Olivia, and Tristan. I need some marshals. I need some marshals out here. Looks like I got Jared and Aaron and Dennis, so appreciate the parents. And I got Landon over there too. I couldn't see him past my computer monitor. I get practice turned off. Lineup is Stetson with the TQ so far, Olivia second, and Tristan third. You guys got the lineup already figured out? Oh no, need Olivia to move into second there. All right. There you go, Liz. Good job. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Sometime in 5. Good luck. Good start, guys. Good start. Good job. All right. Out front after 2 laps, we have Stetson on a 33.405. 33.405. Olivia, she's second, 32.405. And Tristan, 30.404. All doing an awesome job today. I almost forgot to switch the YouTube over. One down, 3 to go. Stetson out front. Liv, then Tristan. 33.403, 31.404, and 27.406. The current paces. Oh, that's Stetson and Tristan together here on the front stretch. They're clear. Gonna let Liv make up a little bit of time. Out front, Stetson on a 32.401. Now 33.407. Starting to find his groove in the lap time. Liv 31.402 and Tristan 27.403. That time by it's Stetson with a 7.5, Liv with an 8.0, and Tristan an 8.5. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Next up, Losi NASCAR Box Stock Heat 1 of 2. Greg, Jason, John, and Sean. You guys are up in about 2 minutes. Got one turn around here in turn 4. He's clear. Three down, 1 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 1 to go. Stetson out front. Liv, then Tristan. Current qualifying order is Stetson with a 33.403 TQ. Liv 31.406 second. That's her current pace if she holds it up. And Tristan, his first round run of 29.404. $30 to go, drivers. 30 to go. Ah, good job, Liv. Good racing between Stetson and Liv. Oh, Stetson gets caught up with Tristan. Gonna let Liv get by him. Yeah, it looks like the left front might be broke. At 50%. All right, drivers, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and everybody's done. All right, Stetson's going to take that, 33.406. First round TQ of 33.403 is going to hold up. Liv's going to improve her time, 33.405. She'll be second in the main, and Tristan will start at third. Great job, guys. Put your cars down on the table, head on out to Marshall. We have race number 2 taking the driver's stand already.
What? My car's way too slow. Don't tell me. Hey.
I can do it. I can do it.
Hey, Liv, I got you. I got you, Liv. All right, drivers, I got some, I got a Marshall. I got 2 Marshalls. This should work. All right, lineup. Greg, Jason, John, Sean. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Good luck, drivers. Be kind, be courteous. Sometime in 5. This is race number 2 of 9. $30 down, 3:30 to go. You got Greg out front. Jason, John, Sean is the running order. Got one upside down here in turn 4. He's clear. One down, 3 to go. Greg out front, followed by John Smothers, Jason, Thompson, and Sean. $130 down, 2:30 to go. Greg out front looking to reset TQ, 48,404 currently. Current TQ is 47,404 by Mr. Greg. $230 down, 1:30 to go. Still Greg out front now, 47.4 flat. John, second, 43,404. Move him to third on the grid if he holds up. If it holds up. Jason, third, 41,401. He'll move to fourth on the grid. And Sean currently on the 38,405. His 38,404 from round 1 is going to be better. $45 to go, drivers. $45 to go. Race number 3, Lucy NASCAR box stock, heat 2 of 2. You're up next. Twenty seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Good pass, Greg. That was good. And everybody's done. Greg's going to take that. 47,402.75 resets TQ. John, 43,404. Looking at third overall, Jason, 43,404. Jason's results 42,403. First round result of 43,405 is the better result. Next up, race number 3. Race number 2, put your cars down on the table, head on out to Marshall. This is race 3 of 9. Race number 4, Traxxas Outlaw. Why is that race number 4? Hold on. That's not right. Race number 4, 5-5 Breakout. You'll be up next. 5-5 Breakout. You're up next. All right, drivers, line up for this one. Brian Painter sitting on the pole. Dennis Dutton second. Chris Thompson third. Jared fourth. All right, I got marshals in the corners. I got drivers ready. Marshals ready. Be kind to each other. Good luck. Sometime in 5. Got one upside down in 4. He's clear. All clear, all clear. Stay low out of 4. Stay low, 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 low. Man, Chris, them some good feet there.
I'm impressed. Wait, are you Chris or Jason? You're Jason.
Jason has the quick feet. Chris was just watching. Chris is on the track. Chris is on the track. I'll get it right eventually.
Don't count on it.
All right, drivers. 45 seconds down, 3:15 to go. Brian's out front on a 46,401. Jared second, 43,403. Dennis, 38,402. Chris, 36,403. Everything works out this week because it didn't work out last week. I might have something in the hobby shop a little different for these guys motor-wise. Perfectly legal, but might help some of y'all that don't have the knowledge yet. Anyway, Brian Painter out front, 46,401. Jared, 43,401. 38,4 flat for Dennis Dutton, and 38,402 for Chris. 130 down, 230 to go. Brian Painter with a bump and run and 1 and 2 down there. $230 down, 130 to go. Brian, Jared, Chris, and Dennis. Everything finishes out the way they are. Brian's going to retain that second starting position. Jared's going to jump all the way up to third. Great racing, guys. Some give and take. Appreciate that. Makes it better for everybody. $20 seconds to go, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done. And everybody's done. Everybody's done. Brian's going to take that. 46,403. Chris, 48,401. Dennis, 38,405. Starting order for the main. Greg, Brian, John, Jason, Chris, Sean, Dennis, and Jared. Next up, 5-5 Breakout. Turn practice on, and I'll be right back. All right, drivers, park on the back stretch. Take a look at the times. I need a couple marshals from that last race. I got Jared at one end, and it looks like I got Chris coming this way. Take a look at those practice times, drivers. All right, practice is turning off. Going back to the race screen. Lineup, John, Anthony, and Dennis.
I don't blame you.
All right, I got a marshal at each end. I got drivers ready. I got marshals ready. Gentlemen, be kind, be courteous, give each other some room. Let faster drivers pass to the inside. If you're slower, let them go. If you're faster, be patient. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Good luck. $30 seconds in, 3:30 to go. We got Anthony out front. Anthony, the off-road racer, 561. Dennis second, 560. John, 569. 43,405 out front for Anthony, currently on a TQ pace. Current TQ is John Smothers, 42,404. Dennis on a 42,405, put him third overall currently. And John currently on a 38.406. Anthony 5.86. Dennis 6.05. John 5.60. One and a half down, 2.5 to go. Uh-oh. Chris is on it. Thank you, Chris. Out front, Anthony 5.69. Dennis 6.37. John 7.32. Backed up with a 5.73 for John. Your leader is the last car in line right here. 5.70 for Anthony, 5.69 for Dennis, 5.74 for John. Oh, man, for a second there, I couldn't even see John. Got Marshall on track. And Dennis is back rolling. Anthony now on a 42 to 401. Still up on TQ. 5.76 for Anthony, 5.67 for John, 6.85 for Dennis, 2:39, 1:30 to go. Sounds like the concrete plant's trying to come inside. 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. Anthony, 42 at a 401, still out front on TQ base. 5.98 for Anthony, 5.65 for John, 5.68 for Dennis. Got one turn around off turn 4. He's still there. Stay low off 4, low off 4, low off 4. He's rolling again. Thank you for not pulling out in front of the leader. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3:30 down, 30 to go. Next up, 5-0 pan car breakout. Anthony still out front, 42, 401, 574, 568 for John, 40. He's on a 40 at a 401, and Dennis 29, 302. Oh, Dennis stopped counting. Probably when that body became dislodged. And all drivers are finished. Anthony's going to take that, 42 at a 401. John's going to come back to a 41 at a 405. Anthony will take over your TQ spot for the main. John starts second, Dennis third. Next up, 5-0 pan car breakout. You have the track. Got Henry sitting high on the front stretch, so watch it in turn 1, guys. All right, I need marshals from the last race to come out and join us. These guys are going to take about 30 seconds to get some laps, and we'll go racing. I got Anthony coming this way. I need one. Okay, got John at that end. All right, perfect. All right, drivers, park them on the back stretch. Take a look at your lap time. See if you want to make any adjustments. lineup is going to be Henry, Greg, and Jared. Make good choices, drivers. Make good choices. Go racing. Up front, Henry, then Greg, then Jared. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Sometime in 5. Good luck. Coming up on 32nd scene, you got Greg out front at a 512. Henry, Greg with a breakout. Greg with a breakout. Henry to the top. Jared second. Henry 504. Jared 528. Greg 500. One down, 3 to go. Henry out front. Currently on a 47.401.1. TQ 47.45.6. Greg with another breakout. 5-1 for Henry. 8-6 for Jared. 10-2 for Greg. Henry on a 47.4 flat, 0.3 ahead of last round's TQ. 5:03 that time, but watch it into 3. Watch it into 3. All clear. $5.17 that time by for Henry, backed up by a 5:08. Greg 5:19. Jared 5:69. 5:05 for Henry. 5:09 for Greg. Greg with another breakout. 5:05 for Henry Green. Backed up by a 5:01 for Henry Green. Greg with another breakout. 5:20 for Greg that time by 5:11 for Henry. 48 to 404. 5:05 Henry Green. 5:19 Greg. Jared 5:46. Another 5:05 for Henry. Greg, that was you again. I promise I'm not holding my finger on the button. 5:05 for Henry. 5:08 for Greg. 6:48 for Jared. Three down, 1 to go. Henry 48.404.1. 5:08 that time by 5:10 that time. 5:625 for Greg. 7:09 for Jared. Henry 5:04 backed up by a 5:05. 5:08. 5:07. 5:05. 5:05 again. Henry's in the zone. 5:09. 5:08. Keep going until I tell you you're done, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done. And everybody's done. Everybody's done. Park them down in turn 1. Henry, 48.403.99. Congratulations, Henry. 48 laps is no joke. Next up, 25.5 rubber tire truck.
You built it from scratch. New stuff, probably. Let's say it's going to range in price from 1,300.
Aaron, check your trim real quick. It might pull to the left too much on you. You never.
One thing you would change is my. Yeah, I mean, like, I swap between five laps. So silver truck, all three of those trucks are my chassis. That's a 2020. Can be our chassis. Combination of hyperdrive and
All right, I got marshals at both ends. I got 3 drivers checked in. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Drivers, give each other some space. Be kind, be courteous. Good luck sometime in 5. Twenty seconds in, we got Aaron out front, Landon and Brandon. Caution on the front stretch. Gonna put Landon out to the top. Aaron second, Brandon third. We got Lando and AA Ron then. Gonna change how it says your names now. Got Landon out front by 2.44 seconds over Aaron. Aaron making up ground about 3/10 a lap. One and a half down, 2.5 to go. Landon tapped out. Landon tapped out. Aaron went to the high side. No, trying to cross him back over. Landon's just going to stick in the middle. I was going to say it, but then I decided not to. Going to move Aaron to the lead with Landon second. That time by Aaron, 4.98. Landon, a 5.53. Then Aaron, 5.17. And Landon's going to tap out 5.72. 2 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go. Aaron looking for some racing room around Landon. Work together, guys. Work together. Aaron looks to the inside. Going up on that final minute, drivers. Final minute. Landon has hot lap of the race with a 4.75. Aaron 4.79. Right now, Aaron is about half a second quicker per lap than Landon. I almost wonder if Landon has a wire on his tire or something. Landon, pull over here. Let me see. Let me check it. I didn't see anything, but we'll see. I don't know. It's just it's rolling around there awful lethargic. All right, drivers, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Landon's done. Aaron's done. Aaron's going to take that 47.404. Brandon's going to retain TQ at a 47.402. Landon, I would take the tires or take the pinion off, make sure the axle spins free, and then make sure both front wheels spin free because it's awful. Yeah. Yep. Oh.
Yeah, I guess when it breaks right.
The tires on. We go do that. Yeah, if you want to. I mean, Brandon doesn't talk, so all you gotta do. All you gotta do is when we're all ready, just hit start and it'll run.
I gotta go. Now, you know that was on the. In between, above the yes, for the battery. Come on. Thank you. Oh, it was pulling me down. Oh, yeah. Alright. How y'all are checked in? Got Nick in first, Ninja in second, Henry in third. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready?
Oh. Come on, Brandon. Get over here. Everything. You ain't really got to do nothing. Alright. Sometime in 5. Oh. Got Nick out lead on a 387, Ninja on a 397, Henry on a 40. Nick's on a 63 403, Ninja's on a 61 403, and Henry's on a 59 402. Nick at a 397, Ninja at a 397, Green at a 409. Nick at a 399, Ninja at a 405, Henry at a 408. Nick's on a 61 4 flat. Ninja's at a 64 flat, and Henry's at a 59 402. Nick on a 401, Ninja on a 411, Henry at a 408. Nick's still running a 61 402, Ninja at a 60 402, and Henry at a 59 401. Nick at a 405, 404, Ninja at a 407, Henry at a 417. Ten seconds left, drivers. Nick's done. Henry's done. Ninja's done.
Transponder fell off again. Dude, it was fast. It felt bad.
Race number 8. See, I'm not trying to go into round 3 again. Race 8, Legends. Need Henry and Cooper to marshal, and thank you, Landon. You did much better than Brandon.
What am I doing wrong with my body? To move it. So I'm actually
Mine hits the.
Okay.
Yeah, because in order to get it over far enough to cover this wheel, you gotta.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I was having trouble with mine getting in the body, and I looked at your body.
Same. I had to move mine this morning because I was having the same problem.
Okay. I just stopped the door.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I got marshals out there, so let's park them on the backstretch. Jared, Jason, and Chris is the lineup. Appreciate you guys being on time. Fantastic. While I'm over here running my mouth, you're awesome. All right. We get Chris to pull up, and man, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Sometime in 5. Good luck. All right, 30 seconds down. You got Jason out front, Jared second, Chris third. One down. Jason's out front. Jared second, Chris third. Jason 483 that time by, followed by Jared 498. Chris 551. 115 down, 244 to go. The gray with blue is out front. The blue with orange is second, and the brown is third. Gray, brown, brown, brown. It is 4:57. We're going to finish this race about 5 o'clock, and then finish up Traxxas Outlaw probably around 5:05, 5:06. Probably take 15 minutes. So looking like a 5:20 start back time for off-road. 5:20 is my my goal. 2 down, 2 to go. Jason's still out front on a 49.501, which will be a new TQ. Jared on a 47.405, just behind his first round TQ, and Chris a 42.403. Two 45 down, 115 to go. $45 to go, drivers. $45 to go. Appreciate y'all bringing your legends out to play. 30 seconds. Jared taps out down here. Keep going, drivers, keep going. And everybody's done, everybody's done. Jason is going to reset TQ, 49 at a 402. Jared, 47.402, starts second in the main on his 48.402. And Chris, a 43.402. All right. Traxxas Outlaw, final heat race of the day. Looks like Mr. Smothers has changed bodies. Got one of those awesome looking Traxxas late model bodies on his car. Nope, I'll get it.
Well, that's why when I got on at that time, I tapped the wall to put it roll.
All right. Got everybody checked in but Big Brent. I need, I got all my marshals. You guys are awesome. Whoa, watch it, Brent. Whew. All right, lineup is going to be Greg, Big Brent, John, Brandon, and John. All right. There are 5 of you guys out there. Those are big automobiles. Spread yourselves out on the horn. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Show each other some love. Good luck. Sometime in 5. 5:01 will be done about 5:06. We'll go back racing at 5:20. A-Main 17.5 two-wheel drive, 5:20 p.m.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out front, got Greg Baird, followed by Brandon Lee, Big Brent, Sean, and John. The Good Wrench Waffle House cars out front, followed by the white and green and black of Brandon Lee, followed by the Pink Panther himself, and the City Chevrolet, and finally that green late model with Mr. John Smothers. Mr. John's having some rotational issues. It won't turn. Oh. Got one high on the front stretch, guys. He's high. 145 down, 218 to go. Breakout front, Brandon, Big Brent, and Sean. John's going to pull it off, and Big Brent's pointing the wrong way, too. There's a shimmy down into the corner. 215 down, 145 to go. Brandon Lee just turned in his fast lap, 4:55. Greg Barrett out front, 4:45 fast lap for him, 4:71 last time by. Brandon, 4:67. Sean, 5:39. Big Brent, 5:01. Great Bears showing the way at a 52 to 401 with 1:30 to go. One to go, drivers. One to go. Big Greg Baird out front. Brandon, Sean, Big Brent. Thirty seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. $15 to go. Sean has rejoined the race. And all drivers are finished. Greg's going to take that. New TQ, pretty sure new track record, 52.402. Brandon, 51.403. Sean, 44.401. John, 30 to 4 flat. And Brent out early. All right, drivers, it is 5:06. I've got the round already created for the off-road. Off-road at 5:20. Be 14 minutes from now. 5:20 for 17.5 two-wheel drive. So practice on here. Practice is on. Create the mains, and we'll go racing. I don't want to pay any attention to that. I got to reset the order. Okay, great. All right, so we're going to start out with Losi NASCAR Novice, then Losi NASCAR Box Stock, 5.5 Breakout, 5.0 Pan Car Breakout, 25.5, 17.5 Legends, then Traxxas Outlaw. Same race order, no B mains, so all A mains. And we'll go racing at 5:20. Thank you. Goodness gracious, what have I done? YouTube over to off-road. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. The track is yours. I need some marshals from Traxxas Outlaw, some volunteers. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate everybody who's giving us a hand with marshaling. I know it's unconventional, but man, it sure helps out. Appreciate y'all being here today. If I get some help marshaling for the next 6 minutes, greatly appreciate it. Thank you, John. Thank you, Greg. I'll get this spot right here. All right, drivers. I'm going to get the wall right, so. Drivers ready. Okay, cool. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Sometime in 5. Good luck. Thirty seconds in, it's the Ninja, it's Anthony, it's Brandon. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. The Ninja 11:08, Anthony 11:68, Brandon 12:58. Ninja out front on a 32.602, Anthony 30.602, Brandon 29.604. Appreciate everybody in the building being here today. It's hot outside. It's not a whole lot better in here, but it's still better. Oh, looks like it's got a ball cup off, Brandon. You're good. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Still the Ninja out front. 32-601 now. Anthony 30-602 still. Brandon at 27.605 after a pit stop. Clear. 4 down, 2 to go. 4 down, 2 to go. $130 to go. 32.601 for the Ninja. 36.05 for Anthony. 27.611 for Brandon.
Brandon, I just checked the, thought I would have done, but I guess it is a pack. I probably make it. That's what I got. I got a bunch.
Got one upside down in the middle. Thank you, Sean. Final minute, drivers. Final minute. 32-601 for the Ninja. Let's not do that. $32-6 flat, 0.5 for the Ninja. Ten to go. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. And everybody's done. Ninja, 33-611. Anthony, 30-606. Brandon, 26-608. Congratulations, guys. Great job. Randy, you ran your hot lap on lap 30. All right, drivers. Brandon's going to reset his radio down to 40% and do the hardest thing he said he's ever done. Brandon, you might want to just give it a minute and let the fan run before you I think this is over geared, to be honest with you. What pinions you put on it? Where'd you come up with that idea?
If I do it fine.
So what? Huh? 29 tooth? Okay. Ask him what he's on now, because I think you're on too big of a opinion. Just a guess, based off of. Right. Well, that's why I think that yours overgeared, because that motor makes more RPM than what he's got.
I can borrow a couple extra Marshalls for this one. I think the young gentlemen are going to help us out. That'll work. You guys are content, park at the end of the straightaway, and we'll go racing. Careful when you guys come by. Miss Ashley's already parked in her starting spot. All right, let's line them up. Let's line them up. Careful, Brandon. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. I'm going to grab the wall right after I press go. So, Brett. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Sometime in 5. Good luck.
Got Ashley out front with 17.5. Brandon a 19.3 and Anthony a 21.9.
Brendan in the lead with a 22.603. Ashley at a 22.605. Anthony at a 21.611. Last lap, 15.52 for Brandon, 15.41 for Ashley, 15.22 for Anthony. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. Brendan 15.2, Ashley 15.5, Anthony 15.6. Brandon 15.7, breakout for Anthony. 15-8 for Brandon, 15 for Ashley. $15-2 for Brandon. I think it was Ashley broke out. What is it? Yeah, 34. After the breakout, Brandon's still in the lead with a 23-6-12. Its last lap was an 18-3. Ashley with 15-5. Brandon with a 15-2. Anthony with a 15-3. $15-6 for Ashley, 15-4 for Brandon, 15-5 for Anthony. I have another house. Oh, I have another stand like this at the house. I'm gonna add a last. Yeah, I did the last one hit the bell. Oh. Better start hitting the bell, Brandon. Well, with Ashley hitting the bell, that changed everything. Ashley's up to first with a 23-6-09. Brandon at a 23-6-11, and Anthony at a 21-6-02. About a 1 second gap between Ashley and Brandon. Ashley's on a 23-6-09. Brandon's on a 23-6-10. $45 seconds left, drivers. Ashley with a 15-1. Brandon with a 15-0. Anthony with a 16-2. 30 seconds left, drivers. Ashley with a 16-6. Brandon with a 15-2. They're 1,000 seconds apart. Brandon back to the lead with a 23-6-07 with the last lap of 15-6. Anthony done. Brandon done. Ashley done. Good job, drivers.
Great job. Great race.
That's Brandon 1 with a 23-6-07, Ashley with a 23-6-08, and Anthony with a 21-6-02.
Next up, heat number 1, Lucy NASCAR Novice. You have the track.
Yeah, I have another one. I have a whole mic. It does. It's supposed to be. Oh. Like the other one. Nada.
All right. I got Luke checked in. I got Stetson checked in. I got Aaron and Landon in the corners. Just looking for Mr. Tristan. Not for the youngsters. For everybody else, yes. Yeah, Tristan, just roll around one time, go through the loop, and park it behind Olivia. Go all the way around one time. Perfect. All right. I have all my marshals. I have all my drivers. Landon, will you move Tristan about 2 feet back in line behind Olivia? Yeah, that's pretty good. That'll be a good way to start. All right. My drivers, are you guys ready? All right. I'll blow the horn. Y'all go. Good luck. Oh, great start. Great job, guys. You got Stetson out to the early lead. Liv second, Tristan third. Oh no. Stetson's going to go for a roll. Then a long lap. Liv is going to jump out to a big lead. Tristan to second. Stetson all the way to third. He's going to make a move on Tristan down the backstretch. Take over second spot again. Liv is just a little bit over half a lap ahead of Stetson right now, with 1 down and 3 to go. Uh-oh, Stetson hit the pipe again. Liv and Stetson are back on their feet. Tristan is now second. So you got Liv out front. Tristan second, Stetson third. Stetson with his trouble is going to have to come all the way back around Tristan to take over second spot, and then pass Liv a second time to take over the lead. Right now, Liv is on the lap by herself. Tristan and Stetson are on a lap together. Two minutes and 10 seconds down. You got Liv out front, then Tristan, then Stetson. Tristan gets into Stetson. Stetson got into Tristan, excuse me. Whew. Coming up on that final minute, drivers. Uh-oh, got one upside down on the backstretch. Go high, go high, go high. All 3 cars right together now. Tristan and Olivia trading paint down the front stretch. That is first and second place. Oh no, Stetson has moved into second now. But Liv out front, Stetson second, Tristan third with 30 seconds to go. Olivia's out front on a lap by herself. 15 seconds to go. Racing back to the line, drivers, racing back to the line. And all drivers are finished. Olivia gonna take the victory. Stetson second, Tristan third. Congratulations, everybody. Great job, great job. Next up, Losi NASCAR box stock, A main. I'll need 4 marshals for this on the outside and 1 marshal in the middle.
We'll do a roll forward. Yeah.
Make you a couple of hot laps, park them on the inside of the white line. I need 5 corner marshals for this one, if I can get it. Take a couple of volunteers. Take the kids from the last race. I need 5 corner marshals. Pretty please. Brandon Lee. See you at the refrigerator. Tristan and Stetson, come here to the computer booth and see me. Tristan and Stetson, come here to the computer booth.
If you guys can help me form on, you see them in the middle. So you got the white pipe all the way around it, right? Come out of the white. Cars up against the pipe, you get them and point them in the right direction. Don't go across the race. In the middle. The pipe will protect you, but don't come running out. So what? Yeah, you're gonna stand in the middle of the racetrack.
Yes. So, yep, perfect. Tristan, you cover that corner. Stetson, you cover this corner. Perfect. Good job. You guys got your instructions? All right. All right, so the lineup, or Sean, I need you to go around one time and check in for me. Perfect. All right, I got everybody checked in. Lineup is Greg, Brian, John, Jason, Chris, Sean, Dennis, and Jared. All right, there's 8 of you out there. Be kind, be courteous, don't rush your passes. A faster car comes up on you and I tell you it's not for position, let them go. It'll make for a better race, I promise. All right, drivers, Greg's gonna lead them out. When Jared crews under the loop, I will start the race. Greg will start the race off of turn 4. On Greg's go is when everybody goes. Greg, go ahead and lead them out. Do not go on the horn, do not go on the horn, do not go on the horn. Easy, guys. Get back in line. Blow them up a little bit, Greg. Tighten up. Good enough. Go, 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 go. Got one upside down into turn 3. He's clear. Stetson, get it. Stetson, get the car. One down, 3 to go. We got Greg out front, John, Chris, Brian, Jason, Sean, and Dennis. Brian up to third now. You got Greg out front, then John, then Brian. Greg in the Vance Auto Parts red and yellow. John in the orange. Brian in the Dale Jr. number 8. Chris is in the Jason now to 4. He's in the number 3 car, I do believe. Yep. Black number 3 for Jason. Chris is the Chris is one of the 2 yellow number 22 cars. John in the yellow 22 car, and Dennis in the yellow and black. Right now, the race on the track is for second place between John and Brian. They're about a straightaway apart. John leads Brian. John down into turn 3. Brian out of turn 2 and down the backstretch. 2 down, or 250 down, 1 to go. John goes wide in 1 and 2. Brian's going to make up some room down the back. 1 car separates them. John gets into the side of Dennis in 3 and 4. Brian sneaks under Dennis down the back. Now it's 2 cars. Orange of John, red of Brian. That is the race for second place. Greg out front. "30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds. Brian looks under John down the back, gets a run on him. Brian Painter to second place. Now Greg, then Brian, then John. Watch it off of turn 2. Watch it on the back. Stay low on the back. He's all clear. Oh, Brian gets into the pipe. 10 seconds. Oh, he got one upside down here in turn 4. Race is over, drivers. Race is over. Race him back to the line. Race him back to the line. And the race is over. Greg Bear's going to take it. 44-4 flat. Brian Painter, 43-405. John Smothers, 42-404 in third. Jason 4th. Chris 5th. Sean and Dennis. All right, I had 8 drivers in the last race. If I can get 4 of y'all back here to marshal this one. Throw some practice on here. This is race number 3, 5-5 breakout. We have race 4, 5-0 paint car breakout coming up next. All right, drivers. Okay, I got marshals, I got drivers. All right, great. We turn practice off here. Lineup is Anthony with the TQ, John second, Dennis third. Do a rolling start again. Anthony, you'll lead them out, roll them through, and start them off at turn 4. Go ahead and roll them out. Do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone. Green, green, green. Oh, Anthony with a breakout, Dennis with a breakout early. That'll put John to the top. Anthony's new goal is to race all the way back around. John out front with us, 5.86. Anthony, 5.61. Dennis, 6.15. Anthony, another breakout. That's going to make it tough. Got to go around twice. Oh, Anthony, a third breakout. We got John out front on a lap by himself, then Dennis, then Anthony. Two down, 2 to go. John out front, 5.85. Dennis, 5.93. Anthony, 5.72. Two 30 down, 1:30 to go. John, 5.89. Dennis, 6.04. Anthony, 5.80. 41 at a 5.05 for John, 38.402 for Dennis, 37.401 for Anthony. Anthony catches the pipe down here. Final minute, drivers, final minute. Ready to go. Coming up on the final 10 seconds. John out front, Dennis and Anthony. And everybody's done. John's going to take that. 40 at a 4.02. Excuse me, 41 at a 4.02. Dennis, 39.402. Anthony raced back to 39.404. Congratulations, John, Anthony, and Dennis. Next up, 5.0 pan car breakout. throw some practice on here.
Yeah.
All right, when you guys are satisfied, park in the back stretch, and lineup will be Henry, Greg, and Jared. Take a look at the lap times on the board. See if you want to make any adjustments. Henry's going to lead them out. I'll start the race when Jared crosses the line. Do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone. To be on Henry off of turn 4. 4 minutes on the clock. Green, green, green. Breakout. 5-2, 5-2, 5-7. 5-2, 5-2, 5-2. 5-1, 5-2, 5-3. 5-1, 5-0, 5-1. 5-2, 5-2, 5-6. 5-0, 5-0, 5-5. 5-1, 5-1, 5-1. 5-1, 5-2, 5-3. 5-1, 5-2, 5-1. 1 down, 3 to go. Henry out front. Greg second, Jared third. 5-0, 5-0, 5-3. 5-0, 5-1. 5-5. Five ones out front for your leaders. 5-1 for Henry, 5-2 for Greg, 5-2 for Jared. 1.5 down and 2.5 to go. Next race up, 25-5, rubber tire truck. Brandon, Aaron, and Landon. Going up on halfway. You got Henry out front. 5-1 last time by Greg, 5 flat. Backed up with a 5-1, a 5-1, and a 5-1 for Jared. Jared's starting to get the old Intimidator dialed in. 5-0, 5-0, 5-2. 5-0, 5-0-1, 5-1. 5-0, 5-0, 5-1. Oh, Greg goes around off of turn 4. Going to give Henry about a 3/4 of a track lead. 5-2 for Henry. 5-4 for Greg. 5-1 for Henry. 5-1 for Jared. 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. Oh, Greg turned around into turn 3, clear. That's going to move Jared into second. Henry still out front with a 5-1 coming up on the final minute. Henry on a lap by himself now. 2 laps up on Jared, actually. Lap and a half. 5-1 for Henry, 5-1 for Jared, 5-1 for Greg. 5-0 for Henry, 5-2 for Jared, 5-2 for Greg. 5-3 for Henry, 5-0 for Jared, 5-1 for Greg. 30 to go, 30 to go. All drivers are finished. Henry's going to take that. Jared second, Greg third. Congratulations, guys. 46,402 for Henry. 44.4 flat for Jared. 44,402 for Greg.
Better. Good turnbuckles will do that. Then I don't know, or what do you have on it for a servo saver or a right. Keep load on it when we go. Thank you, sir. Glad to see you. Yeah. I'm glad you got Mr. Coker to come. It could be fun. Yeah.
I was the one who got him back in.
Yeah,
before.
you were. That was a long time ago. Here. Good to see you.
All right, Brandon, lead them out. No, it won't go. Henry, give it a boost. All right. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. Don't run over Henry. Green. Ooh, Brandon, Aaron looks low. Landon's going to sneak in there too. That's good racing right there. Brandon and Landon running too wide for a whole lap. You got Aaron out front, 30 seconds in, running 4.8. Landon 5.1. Brandon 5.1. Oh, get it, Stetson. We might have a steering block that's broke. Grab it. Grab it, Tristan. Aaron's coming up on Landon. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it's firing on all three. Could be. Strange. I don't think I've ever seen one progressively get worse. Usually they work or they don't.
Now, a brushed motor, I can understand. A brushless motor doesn't make sense. I had a brush motor throw a wind one time and throw fire out of it.
$45 seconds to go.
Wow, mine wasn't that bad. Oh well, mine. I had I don't even know what kind of brush motor it was, but it threw a wind midway through the race. It was starting to like slow down a little bit. I remember my dad was corner marshaling what would have been 2 at that track. So I go down the backstretch and he goes, Nick, your car's on fire.
Keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Aaron's going to take that 48 on 404. Great job, Aaron. Good race. Landing a 43.4 flat. We'll figure out what's going on with that one. Very strange. But good run, Aaron. 48.404 in the main. That's good with a long first lap. Oh, my turn.
Yeah, but nobody can understand. Saturday? Ah. Ah. Let's go set your car in this ring. We're not going to be able to race for weeks. I'm only moving 6 minutes from here, so. No more excuses. Yeah. Once Henry goes through.
Yeah. So gotta wait for Henry to turn green. Start correct. Marshall!
And then I'm corner marshal. Rubber tire truck A main. Nick Bell going to be leading them. Ninja in second. Henry Green in third. Ninja gave Nick the bumper. All right, Nick, whenever you're ready. All right, next time by. Nick out of 4. Running order is the same. Nick Bell out front. Ninja in second. Henry in third. Nick's got a fast lap on lap 4, 383. Ninja 388 on lap 5. Henry 390 on lap 4. Currently, Nick's on a 58.4 flat. Ninja and Henry both on a 57.4 flat. Nick stretching the lead out to about a half a track over Ninja. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Nick out front, Ninja in second, Henry in third. Nick starting to pace Henry. All right, coming up on 1 minute to go. Still got Nick out front on a 64.03. Ninja in second, 59.403. Henry in third, 58.4 flat. Nick is working to get around the Ninja. Will he get it? Ooh, Ninja fighting back. All right, all drivers are done. Nick Bell finishing first, 64.03. Ninja in second, 59.403. Henry in third, 58.4 flat.
I like it. You tried that with CJ. Thank you.
All right, I got my Legends drivers already checked in. Awesome. Got 4 minutes on the clock. I got Henry and Ninja ready to marshal. Man, awesome job, guys. Can't thank you guys enough. Can't thank the Legends guys for being here. It's a great entry price point into some carpet racing right here with the Legends car. Lineup is going to be Jason, Jared, and Chris. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Jason, you go ahead and lead them out, and we'll do a rolling start. Do not go in the tone. Do not go in the tone. Do not go in the tone. All right, it'll be off of Jason off of turn 4. Jason is off to the races. 4.76 on lap 1. You got 1 down, 3 to go. Jason out front, 4.85 that time by. Jared, 4.93. Chris, 5.46. 46 of the 4.04, your current pace for Mr. Jason Thompson. Jared on a 44.401. 44.4 flat now. Chris on a 41.402. There's slicing and dicing back here. Jared looking for racing room around Chris. Chris fighting hard. Coming up on halfway. Still Jason out front. Got that black, or gray and blue Legend car just rolling around here. Jared's just got a little shimmy on entry to mid corner. That's pretty stable exit. Chris has got a shimmy almost all the way through, bigger on exit. Jason's is just smooth. All his lap time rolling the corner efficiently. Oh, Jared goes around on the ice down here in 1 and 2. He's back rolling again. Oh, that was good. Final minute, drivers, final minute. All right, guys, everybody's done. Everybody's done. We got one in the middle and one upside down, and the winner's still on his feet. Man, what a finish. All right, Jason's going to take it 48 of 403. Jared, 45 404. Jason's also going to have hot lap 4769. Woo!
That's a nice smooth running legend car there. Yeah. Yeah, it's not an easy process. Okay, all right, yeah, because it's like everything's rigid, so it makes sense. Like you're working with staggers and you're working with what you can. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes perfect sense. No problem. Thank you.
All right, guys, I got everybody checked in. I'll get some marshals out there here in just a moment. Mr. John's making a chassis adjustment because he's rubbing the carpet and he's being a nice guy and making that not happen for me.
Oh, Lordy. That'll help the preload on the left front.
Yeah.
Let John get a lap here, lap or two. Might be a little better, John. All right. Lineup tonight for our final main event is Greg Baird out front, Brandon Lee second, the Pink Panther in third, Sean fourth, and John fifth. All right, guys, remember, big, heavy, wide race cars. Give each other some room. Give each other some respect. They're coming up to pass you in your lap down, just let them go. If they get to your door, they've already got position, let them go. All right, Greg, roll them out. Do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone. Oh, I'm going to false start that. We'll go around again. Line them back up. All right, maybe a little more space, guys. Do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone. All right, beyond Greg off of turn 4. Give each other some space. Give them some respect. Green, green, green. False start, false start, false start, false start. I'm not going to do John that way. All right, line them back up. Oh, yeah, well, you're fine. You haven't got that many yet. All right. Roll them out. Give each other some space. Do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone. Off of turn 4. All right, that's a little better. Wow, even after a big wheelie, Brandon gets to the inside of Greg, but Greg fights back. Oh, Brandon, you should probably pull over and let Greg. Wow. Not sure what happened there. Currently, we have Big Brent out front, John second, John third, Brandon fourth, Greg fifth. Let's not run each other over. Like, make clean passes, guys. Easy, guys. Two down. We got Big Brent out front. Greg up to second. Brandon third. John fourth. John fifth. Hey, have some respect. Don't run through people. Final minute. Still Big Brent out front on a lap by himself. $15 to go. Greg has caught the Pink Panther. Oh, Greg makes a move. Like Greg is going to make it all the way back around. Race is over. Race is over. Greg made it all the way back around and took the lead right there at the end. 48.402 for Greg. Big Brent 48.403. Brandon 44.4 flat. Sean 43.4 flat. And John with pit stop 33.402. Woo! I'm going to have to reinforce my walls. All right. Thank you all for coming out. Give me just a few minutes to get some stickers together and we'll do some pictures in Victory Lane.
Chaos, he made it back around.